Alright, I think we're good to go for tonight. So welcome to uh, Star Fox, because the new Star Fox is coming out. A new one finally, even though it's a remake, but it's still a new something anyway. So it gives me an excuse to stream the Star Fox games, or at least, the first one, then two, and 64 at the very least. That's kind of what I'm planning on doing, and then the new one that's coming out later this month. Also, this is actually right after one of the Summer Game Fest things happened. So plenty of gaming news happened as well as I'm streaming this, or just happened. The only thing I know of, because I was at work when this was happening, so I wasn't really able to watch the stream, or anyone watching, or anyone's stream of them watching the stream. But through the social feeds, I did see that there is a Code Veronica remake coming out for Resident Evil, so that's nice. People who have been clamoring for the remake since the two remake is finally happening. So that's nice. Oh yeah, and I guess the third Final Fantasy VII remake part is coming out too, like next year. That's all I really know of. But well, I am probably gonna derail into Summer Games Fest stuff that got announced, because people in the chat are probably gonna be like, "Hey, did you hear that this?" Yeah, no, that's what happens. But I am gonna be doing Star Fox, starting with the first game. So funny thing about the original Star Fox, even though I had a Super Nintendo before N64, I didn't have a lot of games for it. I might have played this at like a friend's house before, something like that. But I think that might have been after because I got Star Fox 64 for the N64, and so I played that, and then I got this afterwards when I started collecting Super Nintendo stuff. Like this was like really early in my collecting days, like early 2000s type, around that era. Because funnily enough, oh hey Kane, yeah, things are fine. I'm just explaining some backstory for Star Fox before I get into it, I guess. So funnily enough, my first foray into game collecting, I guess you could say, was back in like, honestly, this was like 2004. Like and I recently got into like finding games at like a thrift store type of deal. And I also was realizing, hey, I have a Super Nintendo. I should get more Super Nintendo games. So one of the things I got, this was back in like the really old days of like eBay. This was like eBay games I purchased. I ended up getting like Super Metroid, and then I got like a bundle of this with the Super Nintendo Jurassic Park game, because my brother because I showed that to my brother. He's like, "Oh, you should get that." Type of deal. Uh, so be so yeah, that's where my cartridge of Star Fox came from. It was like an early eBay purchase, which I think was only like $10 or something like that. I made a bid up for it for like $10, which I think was like overpriced even back then. But still funny to think about that games were that you can get games for that cheap back in the day. Haha. But yeah, was that in Super Metroid? Oh, and I think Super Mario Kart, because my original Mario Kart went missing. So those are like some games I kind of got back from I got for the Super Nintendo back then. Started to. But yeah, I didn't really play Star Fox until a little after 64, and some other Star Fox games that I guess came out around the time, other than maybe seeing it at a friend's house type of deal. But yeah, but this is the original one. Started it all. And I'm just doing the NSO version because quick and easy. But yeah, this used the Super FX chip, has cool 3D polygon graphics, and a frame rate of like 6, but it was cool and revolutionary at the time. I know there are ways to play this like uncut frame rate and all that stuff, but we're playing it as is it was originally released, so what we're gonna be doing. Yeah, this game was actually made also. This game wasn't just Nintendo. This was actually developed by Argonaut, which, believe it or not, are still around. They even did that remaster of like Croc not too long ago. They also made Croc after this. So we get some control options to start with. I usually prefer the default, like, you know, hold down to go up and down to, and up to go down, because it's like flight controls type of. That's just how I'm used to. That's just how I'm kind of used to it in Star Fox. Boost, bomb is A, break, blaster, select the change. Hatches are open. Yeah, everyone's just gonna be doing. Is everyone just gonna be doing friggin' 64 quotes, even though this is the first game? There's not that many. I guess it's not as quotable still. There's a training thing, but we might as well just get into it. So there's actually 3 routes you can take: level 1, 2, and 3. We'll just kind of just go in. Excuse me, go in order. To the base. Star Fox team, our last resort is to counterattack Venom. Say the line, Pepper.
Good luck.
But yeah, I mean, these graphics and these voice clips back in '93, like, it blew some kids' minds back in the day, for sure. Like, whoa! Totally radical! Another 90s sayings. And I like the blah 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 talk they make in this game. It's funny. I like it's charming. Actually, hang on. I noticed the game is pretty like windowed, or at least the window's pretty small. Is this set to like what is it? Pixel perfect or something? I might have to adjust it just a little. Let me just. What is this? No, it is set to 4:3. I don't know why it's pretty boxed in like that. Oh, whatever. Look, look. He's going through gates. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Twin blasters. Also, this music is pretty good too. How did I not shoot those guys? Oh. Hey, don't get greedy. I'll count towards my score, not yours. Not yours, I'm just kill stealing Flippy's tips here. Yeah. Actually, this also reminds me of in WarioWare Smooth Moves, which is the Wii WarioWare game. In 9 volts like stage, you actually play like a stage of this Star Fox, like a little mock-up where you like use the Wiimote to fly around as the R-wing and such in this Star Fox. But it actually has like really smooth frame rate. Funny. So I guess that's my only experience of playing Star Fox with like 60 FPS or whatever. Otherwise, we're just stuck with this. Oh yeah, and just like in 64, your teammates can get attacked, and if you don't get them quick enough, they do take damage. They can can eventually get shot down or leave or something. You do Star Fox temperatures at all? God, John really did set the precedent for that game, didn't he? I will say probably. If it's not added to NSO, like GameCube soon, then maybe I'll play through it. Like unsurprisingly, I was planning to do Star Fox Adventures at some point as a Black Sheep video, but so with this new Star Fox, it'd be prime time to do it. But I'm still working on a big video I've been working on for a while, so that's just unfortunate timing for there. Otherwise, I probably would try to get Star Fox Adventures video done for that, the new one coming out. Because, you know, good timing would mean good engagement and all that. But do that very often. Usually pretty incidental afterwards, where I get engagement, that kind of thing. We got that first boss. You're copying me? Oh, for the frickin' Twitch notification of like, hey, you've been a mod for this channel for this long. It says 54 months for you, but when I did it on yours, it said 8 years. Okay, whatever. Listen, if you were a gamer, game reviews back in like the 2012 era, that was like all JonTron, so of course I would knew that reference. Back when, you know, he actually did games to review. Like, as entertaining as those videos are, like that in his Banjo-Kazooie one, which is why I did the whole parody shtick thing, because back then it was impossible to mention those games without the JonTron videos, like that, you know. But now those videos are kind of old. I think that's how you get to, like, there's like a black hole level you can get into. It's like a secret level. I have to look up how to get into that though. But I was saying, as entertaining, you know, as those videos are, he barely covered the games. And I know this is saying as someone who's like, he's like, oh, they're not I'm not trying to be a review snob and be like, oh, they're not actually reviews, but it's like, you could tell you only played the game for maybe like an hour, the games for like maybe an hour or two, and then just worked off of that. Which, granted, that's what I used to do in the really old days too, but also, you go in the first person by default in these. You can change the view, but I'll just stick with the default views the game that throws at you for this. Also, I think in some instances where if you play this game uncapped, like frame rate, it actually becomes harder because everything is flying at you faster. Because this is like kind of designed around this kind of like frame rate, so you like your timing is better suited for like upcoming things. I think there are still like some. I think there are some versions that kind of take account of that and like adjust it accordingly, but still, like something I haven't really thought of doing. Dude, all the asteroids. All the blare. Oh! Ow. Wait, don't fly into them either. Oh god, there's a lot on screen. Sorry, Falco, I gotta shoot him down. I gotta alleviate the frame rate a little bit somehow. some of these designs of these ships are a little abstract. They're like very polygonal, but they take on like some forms of like certain things, like creatures and such. Kind of makes it very distinct style of this like sort of like. And I know there's definitely been some games that are like that definitely took inspiration, be like indie successors of Star Fox. Cones. Middle. Oh yeah, look. See, if you played 64, you'll definitely recognize some of the bosses here. Some of the boss layouts. Well, the first one's definitely been reused, but this one has like a similar boss. Oh boy. Or so you can just roll to deflect shots like that. You want to play Star Fox Adventures at some point, as well as the other GameCube Star Fox game? Oh yeah, Assault. Assault was good. Or at least, Assault was alright, actually. I wouldn't say it's like... Well, the problem with this series is that 64 is regarded as the best, which is why they keep redoing and retelling the game over and over, but... And with Final Fantasy games, without having Spoonie brought up. Oh yeah, well, if you know him, then definitely. Didn't get 100% then, whatever. I'm hoping that those will at least come to the GameCube Switch 2 app, but yeah, Adventures in Assault, they were interesting. Like, obviously with Adventures, it's like, well, it wasn't even meant to be a Star Fox game. They just sort of just shoehorned Star Fox in and called it a Star Fox game. Used mixed results. And Assault, while Assault is, I think, a better return to form after Adventures, I remember it being, like, not considered, like, the best back when it came out, because Assault is pretty linear. It's like 10 stages or so, just linear. There's no, like, branching paths or anything like that from, like, 64, even this game. That's one criticism it had. And, like, the on-foot, like, third-person shooting isn't as conventional as, like, more modern third-person shooting, so it's a little awkward. It's doable, but it's just a little awkward. I think nowadays people have, like, you know, more of an appreciation for Assault because it's a natural continuation of the series storyline after 64 instead of just, you know, remaking 64 again. And then there's Command, which goes in all sorts of directions. It's like, hey, you want all sorts of different storylines you can do? Go all over the place? Well, here you go.
Good luck.
And then there was nothing. And then they just sort of held off with Star Fox until Zero, which even though I like Zero enough, some people really didn't like Zero. Like, it was a retelling of 64, but at least... Wait, we got maxed out blasters now. But with Zero, it is a retelling, but at least it has some different things going for it. That's a 1-up, I think. But the problem was the control scheme and, like, its reliance on, like, or its insistence on using the Wii U gamepad stuff. Which, if you can work around it, if you can work with it, it does click in. But it's still a big hurdle for a lot of. It was still a big hurdle for a lot of people, which is why it didn't for some people. Why it's pretty reviled among some Star Fox players. So it's pretty notorious in that sense, but at the same... Ow. Our wireframe got shields. Core. Oh yeah, if you help out your teammates, they do kind of help out a little bit. They just sort of shoot, just go there and just shoot, I guess. They don't really help out much. Like, if you thought they didn't really do much in 64, they really don't do much in this game. But yeah, I mean, at some point I probably will still do, like, the other games, like Zero and whatnot. Like, Adventures and Assault, Zero, and probably even Command. I do have Command on Wii U. Might be a bit of a pain with, like, using the Wii U touchpad and layout to do that, like I did with Metro Prime Hunters, but I could do it. If I'm like... But the idea is like to maybe do those after the new one, because the new one is a remake of 64, so the idea is I'll play Star Fox 64 and then the new one. It's a remake, just to kind of get a direct comparison. Today is California, and today is Friday in California. Fox, shoot. Fox Shoot Friday. Whoop. Star Fox Frame Rate Friday. Oh, like that. The rolling takes a little bit to get to like initiate. I feel like you have to do some pretty hard taps to get it to work. Oh, up a little. Back up. Oh no, I lost a wing. Damn it. Or maybe I didn't. Ha ha ha. You didn't see anything. I didn't lose a wing. What are you talking about? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, if you were to lose a wing, you would lose your blaster power-ups, so, yeah. Gotta spin. Like that. And shoot the core. It's also actually kind of funny to look at like the original first Star Fox designs of these characters, even like the box art, and be like, you know, say what you will about the designs of the new one, they're at least kind of like, you can argue they're like taking, they're like kind of returning to that kind of style a little bit, even though it is more of like a realistic animal thing they're going for. A meteor. Place meteor. Sure, use your retros if you're going too fast. Be careful with my R-wings.
Good luck.
Use the brake. Walkie guys, whoa! Fall on us if we're not careful. Oh, stay peppy. So thankfully, unlike in 64, you can't... Whoa! Right. Thankfully in 64, unlike in 64, if you shoot your teammates, they don't take damage. God, stuff does creep on you fast, though. Imagine that, but with the uncut frame rate. That's why it gets... It can get ridiculous. Not careful. Shields back up. The helicopter enemy, don't ask how they can fly on a meter with no atmosphere. Video game. Oh, did I get the one up? I think I did. You watch it, Falco. Ow! Oof, okay, that was close. Let's smash him. What? I thought you had it, Peppy. I wasn't shooting at it. Whatever. Oh, well, that's one way to get rid of him. Just save Peppy. Oh yeah, this guy. I gotta be careful, my shields are actually a little bit low. Ow, really? Watch where he's gonna... Oh! Thought he was going down, and I guess he went down, then that threw me off. Where's this put me? Oh yeah, the last checkpoint. Yeah, so we're back down to like a single blaster. I don't even know if there was any upgraded blasters for the boss. They didn't take me here. I think it was one of STR's videos that called the noises Peppy make is like divot divot. I think it was like in his Heat Seeker video. We gotta fight this thing with only a single blaster. I mean, we got better shields, but. Going. Just shoot your one stanky leg. It takes longer with the freaking single blaster. Okay, it was just a phrase, not a direct hit. Oh, right, and then he shoots fire. As the boss does. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. Okay. Not the smoothest boss there, but I mean, if I'm already having this much, if I'm having slight difficulty with this near the end of the first route, doing 3 is not going to be any easier, obviously. So, in fact, I know I've beaten the first path because the first path is easy. It's level 1, obviously. I think I did level 2. Oh yeah, we get bonus credit. Scores. But I know, I don't think I've done the third level 3 because it gets pretty difficult. I mean, we have some, features we can probably take advantage of if we really want to just get through this. Andros is hiding on Venom. Fox, you must find his core brain and destroy it.
Good luck.
Yeah, oh yeah, this one we're like going right into. Directly into space there. Right above it, rather. I think the level 1, 2, and 3 are like different ways to get into Venom. This is like the direct way. Ooh. Get out of here. I thought that was a power-up, but no, it was just a poked enemy. Boy, there was a lot. That's not a shield ring. Oh, I missed a bomb. Well, I'm more interested in getting blasters than freaking. Actually, he gives blaster power-ups. There we go. There we go. Now we got twin blasters. How'd I miss the... Ah! Look, there's a checkpoint right here, I think. Like your icon does show like your like ship like radius. You gotta get used to like aiming and getting around, not getting hit around based on that, not just peripheral. If that makes any sense. Oh yeah, this guy. I remember reading some of these bosses. Even though I don't have quite as much of a nostalgic connection to this game compared to like 64, I still played this like quite a while ago, so I still have like some remembrance of like, oh yeah, this boss or this thing. I want to say I like they'll play this like, you know, like so long ago. Yeah, they just say the same things over and over. I think they say slightly different dialogue depending on how much damage they took. And unlike 64, they don't repair in between. I think once they're gone, they're just gone for the rest of this run. Alright, here's the actual Venom stage proper. Kind of reminiscent of 64's Venom. Whoop. At least color scheme wise. That there. Bomb. Pillars. Greedy objects. Or get the rolls off fast enough. Okay. Eventually you can shoot these down, but like best avoid them like that. Oh, I missed the bomb. Ow. Ooh, okay. I got the twin blasters. This will definitely help this part. You again. The hyper. Yeah, those blasters make work of them. Oh, right, he has a second phase. Okay, yep. This thing. Ow. Shield power up. Shield restores. Oh, watch the shadow. There we go. Having an actual shadow to see where he's landing. A game like this. Oh. Being double now. 4 bosses. Just keep rolling and shooting. There we go. Alright, in we go. Go see Andros. Fuck, you are indeed a worthy foe. Foolish attempts are futile. Your armies have no chance against me. Here's this Earthbound background you have to fight me in. Also, I'm a floating head. Ah. Floating polygon head. Ow. Oh, I thought I shot a bomb into his mouth. Or is that something you can only do in 64? I thought you could do it in this game too. Oh god. Maybe it has to be timed better. Oh, really? It got me? Well, fortunately, we get some twin blasters here anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Maybe I can time those bombs a bit better. Twin blasters, at least, probably will make it a little better. Okay. I'm gonna like alternate. Yeah. Oh, I got one eye. There we go. All I have to do is shoot both of his eyes, and there we... That's... Oh yeah, and he becomes a cube! Shoot the cube side that it takes damage. Otherwise he comes back together. Ah, whatever. Oh, I think I got it in his mouth. Oh, but it doesn't do what I thought it did. Maybe that is a 64 thing. Okay. Oh, of course, I was only a few shots away from getting it. Yeah, we did it. It only took like 40 minutes. Yeah, if you thought 64 was short, this game is even shorter. Which is probably why if I get through the next two paths, you get everything else done quickly enough. We'll probably get to Star Fox 2 after this. Expert runtime to get cooked. Diff. But we'll see. I'll say no, man. Stage 1, 100%. Stage 2, 94%. Stage 3, 100%. These are all shot down rates. Stage 4, 100%. That's going okay now, man. 690. 98%? That's pretty good. Also considering, I mean, this is just the Route 1, so that's the easy route, but still.
Come in, Cornelia.
This is Cornelia. Pepper speaking.
Voice acting.
On a job
Super Nintendo.
Roger. I'm heading back to Cornelia.
Pretty low and muffled, but it's there. Attack Cruiser. Which we'll definitely see in the new game coming out. I do like the first game's music though, if it's one thing. I do like 64's soundtrack, but the original Super Nintendo Star Fox has a great soundtrack too. Atomic-based weapon laser. Like it gives us size dimensions. These pixel sizes or something. Dancing Insector. Antron, also with laser. Fantron, again, they don't even call it Fantron 2 or version 2 or something, that's just a second form. I'm a floating head, Andros. Telekinesis, apparently, is how he was throwing all those piles at us. Yeah, and then credits, okay. Thought that was a short stream, guys, but okay. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, like Nintendo definitely did produce this and all that, but it was actually Argonaut that actually made the very first Star Fox. Then they were going to do a Star Fox 2, but it was just like, it's too late in Super Nintendo life, and we've got Star Fox 64 coming out, being considered. It's like... But they did release Star Fox 2, officially. Like, there were ways to play Star Fox 2 before, but officially it got released on the Super Nintendo Classic, which I did get. I do have it on there. It's also on the Super Nintendo Switch Online as well. And that to there too. That way you don't have. That way it's not just on the Super Nintendo. I guess Nintendo were involved with development. But I know Argonaut definitely did do some of the development. Yeah, like I said, assisted by Argonaut software. They basically did the whole, like... Yeah, Super Effects stuff. Be like, hey, we can make this type of game. And it was like, oh, okay. It'll wow people. I mean, the frame rate's not great, but at least it'll be cool in 3D looking. Time. Miyamoto was head of the project too. He was listed as a producer, but I think he was involved. So, yeah, I mean, that would track. He was involved with 64, and even up to, like, 0, I think. So I think 0 is, like, probably one of the last kind of, like, game things he was really involved in. Oh, is this one of those, He's the reason why Dinosaur Planet became a Star Fox game? Yeah, everyone always points that out. That... it wasn't so much that I don't think he forced them to make it that, but I think he was, like, suggesting they make it that. Or that they suggested it'd be Star Fox. They're like, okay. Because as cool as the original Dinosaur Planet would have been a late N64 Zelda clone that probably wouldn't have gotten that much sales if you didn't know how late it was in the N64 life, but that's a topic I'll talk about if I ever do Star Fox Adventures. Because it is really just, you have to restart the game. Those, you have to turn off. Take a picture of the screen with your high score and some Nintendo Power before you turn it off. I guess I could show off just the training just to see what it's like. They call it Star Fox 2 because the frame rate is 2 FPS. And wow, got him. I fly through all the rings. Oh, we get some extra dialogue with these guys. We might... It's starting to get back in the game. I don't think Slippy ever goes Ribbit games. Maybe he doesn't Assault, I forget. Fast! Wait, now we gotta stay in formation. Oh. Stay in formation. Easier said than done. Easier said than done, Peppy. But you have, like, this much of a frame rate. Onto. You have like no ahead really, or to react in time. What's wrong with you today, Fox? Well, maybe the frame rate is better. Bones. Because again, I mean, look at the devs for actually, like, they made it. They made that in the series, but the prototype it was a girl with a called Girl with Stick. Okay. I don't know if there's anything past, like, if you actually pass the formation thing. I mean, to be fair, a prototype that's just called Girl with Stick, that's very, like, early development pitch. Working title type of thing. or like working concept. Eventually became Ratchet and Clank. I don't think Girl with Stick would have sold on its own. Okay, well, I guess we'll try level 2. Sector X, yeah, Sector X, Y, and Z. We're in the first game. But first we have Cornelia as the first. And I think each one is different. So it's not like in 64 where it's like the same first level over and over. I think there are different versions of Cornelia you do depending on what level you select. Get to hear this music again. I do really like the Cornelia Super Nintendo music. right off the bat. Come on. There we go. Oh, Lippy. Lippy. Lippy got hit. But yeah, level 2 does up the difficulty a little bit. Parachutes. Oh, look for bombs. Build power-ups. Oh jeez. Oh god. That was a little. That was. Oh. Frick. That was threading the needle hair. Can I get a blaster power up soon, please? That'd be nice. Oh boy. I can do this. Go just blind the screen. Bomb blast there. I didn't get a single blaster power up. Even know where I could get one. Oh yeah, the boss. Wait, no, it's the same boss, but the level layout was a little different. That's how they kind of do it. This one. But it is still like the same kind of boss. Can I get him in like one cycle? Ow. Ow. Oh, that boss is still pretty simple. The level 2. $98. Flippy took a hit, but yeah, well, still should be fine. Now we're on Sector X. Andross's forces tend to build a base in this area. Destroy their rock crusher.
Good luck.
AKA the boss in that other stage. Come. Hey, Fucko does say that in 64. Here they come! Oh man. Slippy might be the first to go. At this rate. Hey, it's me, Slippy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh god, I couldn't get the one up. It was Mom. Funny, because Slippy's the one that says that in 64. Hey, he was mine! Oh boy. Sure is a frame rate you have to deal with. Oh, you give me the blaster power up. There we go. Blasters finally. Oh, did I not get the bomb? Oh god. This is shields, I think. Yeah. Go power up. X! Oh! Oh! That clip there, but... There. Gonna shoot him down. I think those are kind of like the enemies in 64 where they like turn around to shoot at you and you shoot them when they're exposed. Otherwise you can't shoot their fronts. Oh. Yeah, I thought Tetris was the only one that had T-spins. Ha 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 ha. Here all night. Got nothing better to do. Oh. Oh god. That's ooh. Where the frick is Slippy? Oh yeah, yeah, these are like the enemies in 64. Oh. Right before the boss too. Actually, let me have another go at this, just so I don't freaking run into everything. Yeah, let's go a different route here. Oh, this time it's Peppy, so it's randomized who gets attacked. It seems like. I got it. Well, in 64, it's like whoever gets attacked, it's like it's scripted. Okay. One little damage or it had. Come on. Ow! That. So. This time he shoots missiles at you. A little more threatening. There we go. Try not to shoot me. I'm at health. Yeah, I don't know if Slippy's gonna make it. Okay, we do get a credit, so even if you lose your lives, we do have a continue. But I mean, I'm probably just gonna make use of the rewind in this, just to make things a little easier. Quicker to get through. And Titania. Cornelia's resource world has been overrun. You must retake the weather control unit.
Good luck.
What's a snow planet? Whew. Okay. Ow. Ow. Not sure what that was. That I... Big snow crab. Whoa. I want those blasters. Oh god, I'm about to die though. Pretty easy to die in this game. Oh. I didn't press B instead of... There is... For the blasters. Okay, I need the shield recharge. Go. Take care of you, Mr. Crab. Oh, there's another two. By looping here. Oh, right, that's the weather control unit thing. Oh, it's no longer snow level. Oh, but now it's boring brown planet. Not cool snow level. I didn't get the... Oh, I have 45 bombs, that's probably why. Ow. I clipped into the crab. Oops. Look, he ran right in front of me. We're crabs. Legs. Ooh. That's where we need to go, obviously. Oh, come on. You can't barrel roll fast enough, it seems like, to avoid some stuff. What did it say? Danger? Well, this is cool, like under a bridge. Ow. Oh, the frickin' the hyper blasters just destroyed this guy. I got 100% there. Now, normally you would get extra lives for every, like, 100 enemies shot down, but this is just a percentage that continues. How are the R-Wings handling? If an amoeba clings to your ship, use L and R to get rid of it. Roll it off. Oh yeah, I think Sector Wine this, it's like aquatic theme. Like aquatic creature theme.
Good luck.
And you get this music too. Look, there's like space fish, such. Space squid. Man, Slippy. I know you're always the first getting targeted, but oh, there's the amoebas. Roll over. That. Heck, get off. This time I saved you. Sure, you did, Slippy. Oh, beware the big stingray. Yeah, you tell me now as I shot at it. I got one. Nice Peppy. Oh, God, that did a lot of damage. He was mine. You already got one earlier, Peppy. No, I missed the checkpoint. Need the shields. Oh, rings. Oh. Oh God. Okay, don't shoot this thing. They're very mad. Back. Don't shoot the big ones, rather. God damn it, Slippy. Ow. Whale! Oh, that's a lot of bombs and stuff the whale's giving us. Thank you, whale. And we gotta fight this weirdo. Attack. Probably the arms. God's arms did its body. Teammates actually telling what to do here. In the 64, it's usually Peppy that tells you this stuff. Maybe it's an arm. Aim for an arm. Ow. You gotta shoot its arms down, and it becomes vulnerable. I think its mouth opens up. I see the center thing. Arms. Or no, I think I have to shoot its... There we go. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're... Oh! God. Man. I mean, that last visible pixel of health. Got him. Hyper Blasters just melted it, that last part of him. Wow, we got 100% in that stage. Get another little fox credit. Okay, now we're back to Venom. Again. At some point I should look up how to get to, like, the black hole level. Black hole sun level. I'll probably end up looking that up after, just to see. I guess to do something with that shooting star that goes across the screen. It's like some kind of like secret thing you have to do. Everyone all right, Fox? You're on course to sneak into Venom's back door. Yeah, so level 2 is going to the back way into Venom, apparently.
Good luck.
Which I guess excuses the different ways of getting to it. Different layouts. Pathways. We'll have a similar getting to Venom stage and then on Venom and Andros. And this level actually has a bit of a frame rate. It's only space screen. They throw a bunch of enemies on it though. Oh, I think I got him. Hey. Watch where you're going then, Peppy. Get in my aim. Yeah, Kane? Dang it, Slippy. Got like half health. You can't afford to get shot. I know it's RNG depending on who gets targeted, but seem to favor you a lot. Very like... Whoa! What was that? I think that was like the pilot or something. How'd that could happen? Like a very flat texture of just someone flying out, but yeah. Make it like... Oh, dang it. Codename 47 to contracts. Oh, Hitman Collection. Let's see the pop-up you saw. That's cool. I haven't really played the Hitman games, but that's still neat. I don't know if I'll actually get around to playing them, but... Oh man, I gotta hit that guy early. That shield. Ah, whatever. The others were on other platforms. Codename 47 is the first one on PC. Yeah, I know. I think I do have that on Steam. I just never got around to playing it. And I know the first one is probably the roughest. What I've heard. Let's turn back, okay? Ow! Okay. Friggin'. I gotta turn away from it. Oh, It still got me. I mean, that's still cool to have it there, but to have like to be able to way to play the first game like that. But wow, hyper blasters can melt bosses. You ever play Code 947 only 2? Yeah. Does that mean you're gonna be suffering through the first game and so forth, or whatever? However you're gonna describe it. Cool. Side thing. Going above a city. Like, some of these layouts are pretty cool. You need to feel to be painful. For me, maybe. Yeah. Say the line, Kane. Is it gonna be painful and you'll be and or you'll be suffering? Especially if you go for all the trophies or whatever. No, I'm calling you the hell out, but I'm just... It's for fun, I swear. It's just for fun. And we all have our repeating tendencies anyway. Like a shipping lane or something that goes into Andros' base. Like a road. It's like a side building road or something. Oh no, the traffic that's just coming in. Your curse. Ugh. I wouldn't call tendencies of saying things a curse, unless it's like your curse to like plays through some morally difficult things on your own merit. Break to get this guy. There we go. Whoa. All right. Coming up. Well, the frame rate dipped down. That was mean we got the big boss coming in. Oh, oh, I lost a wing. Oh god, are you serious? How do you not get hit by that? You have to go like this. Ow. Oh god, okay. I didn't lose a wing that at least. Yeah, because twin blasters makes these fights a lot easier. So you definitely want to hang on to your blasters if you can. Oh, instead of doing the... Okay, we just go in from this way. Interesting. I mean, 64 is just like that first, like, going in from the top type of deal. I thought you might make it here eventually. General Pepper has guided you well. Oh, oh, come on! I lost my wings. What? Oh, that's how you repair wings. But I want to keep my blasters. Oh god! Well, that's not great health-wise. Oh my god, even when I react, even when I try to do it quickly, you have to like go well in advance for some of this stuff.
Twin blaster.
I'll take it. Probably the best I can do. However, you'll not escape, you're alive. I'm a floating head! Again! Did suck up the bomb, but I don't think it does anything. Just destroys the frame rate by throwing all these at you. Okay, now I just gotta shoot its side. Oh, come on. Oh, it would let me it would allow me there. Oh, hello. I'll look at that in just a minute. Avoid Andros here. Enemy's Andros is my Andros! Yes, that's exactly how that line went. Again, we're semi-quoting 64 instead of the original game, but that's just how it goes. Thanks for the resub, SCR. There we go. We did it! Again! This time on level 2. Hippie and Slippy actually made it. Even though he got shot twice. He was the only one that took damage too, no less. Which I guess is fitting for Slippy. Actually, while this is going on, I'm just gonna look up how you get into the frickin' black hole level. Oh, I just got an email from the ukulele Kickstarter. Apparently there's a Super Ukulele cart game coming out. Which, okay. Sure, why not? Wasn't what I was expecting for the next ukulele game, but I'll still check it out. I like ukulele. I replayed Replayly earlier, like early this year, so. Percent.
Come in, Cornelia.
This is Cornelia, Pepper speaking. Congratulations on a job well done.
Roger. I'm heading back to Cornelia.
I guess it's kind of like the same sort of thing. Conversation, level 2. I think I think once we do level 3, which hell, I'll probably lose some lives and do some rewinding in that one, because level 3 is obviously going to be the hardest one. Who's this guy? Professor Hanger. Okay. Plasma Hydra. Plasma. Friggin' earbuds. Giant earbuds boss. Metal Smasher. Brush attack. Galactic Rider. Oh, those are bikers that were after us on that road. And we get the credits again. You didn't see them the first time, I guess. Here they are again. While the credits are gone, I'm just gonna look up to see how you get to the black hole. Looked up about the black hole level. I just want to know how you get into the black hole level. Oh, it's apparently... Oh. I will sleep there. Apparently it's like a thing I have to do in the asteroid level. You have to shoot like certain asteroids, fly through them. And then you shoot a smiling asteroid. Then you warp to the secret stage. Huh. Interesting. Then you can warp to different levels from that. But the black hole is like a warp zone type of thing, apparently. I think there's also like a slot machine boss or something like that. I think there's some other secret in this game. You gotta like that. Those you gotta turn off the game once you beat it type of thing. Astral's playing Mina the Hollower. That's another recent game that came out I want to get to at some point. Probably just play on my own type of deal. I did like Shovel Knight back in the day. Alright. Level 3, which takes us to Asteroid again. Oh, I think it has to be... It has to be the first level asteroid? Yeah, the level 1 asteroid has to be for the black hole. What's interesting is that you can actually use it to go into like sector like Y and then Z, or even just straight to Venom. So you can actually go to different paths with the black hole. It's interesting. I think that Sheen Star thing might be a thing to get into the secret level. I think there is a secret level. Chosen Course 3! A good choice to take Venom by surprise. It's also difficult. Have fun. Or the most difficult, allegedly. So definitely good luck. Ooh, it's sunset for level 3. Cornelia. Oh. And what a shock, Slavy gets attacked. Whatever, got the blasters. I should have boosted instead of braked there. Oh, oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh god, just get through all that before I die. Take a shot, Slippy's getting attacked again. What are you doing with that? The wireframe tower thing. Silly robots. Oh, I missed the bomb. Oh, there's another bomb in there. Now, I definitely want the checkpoints instead of the bomb. Oh, I think they were carrying pieces of the carrier or something there. Ah. Oh, it's a tank. Oh, because Falco said he's going to take care of the carrier this time. Deal with this guy. It's actually kind of funny when you think about it, because it's like he's the one that kind of like you need to like get to the that carrier in 64 in the first place. Oh boy. What? Excuse me? I had like 3/4 shield. How did I lose my health that fast? That thing must have done a ridiculous amount. Oh, it must have been these missiles like snuck up on me. Okay, yeah, this is probably why level 3 is stupid hard, because they do a lot of damage. Which begins. Yeah. Come on. There. So, if that damage values were an indication, you could probably see why I didn't do, why I couldn't do level 3 on the original cartridge back in the day. Use the L and R button to escape the tractor beam of the enemy battleship. You can do it, Fox.
Good luck.
Oh, there's a tractor beam you have to watch out for. One. I mean, enemy aircraft. Oh, Pip. You again, take a shot. Oh boy. The asteroids. Asteroid belt. Who would have thought? Really, Slippy? I just saved you! Oh, get you. My blasters. There we go. Fun part will be hanging on to these. Ugh. Ow. That coming. Again, Slippy. See, at this point, they're not going for anyone else. It's just been Slippy. There we go, extra life. I think that's the only way to get extra lives in the original Star Fox. At least from what I can tell. Oh. Oh, freaking. And the freaking asteroid just launches into you. Like this, enemy route. Oh, there's the. Oh, here are the smiling asteroids. Creepy smiling asteroids. Apparently is involved with the. Oh Oh my god, I'm almost... Well, I am dead. I had like over half my shields. That does so much damage, that is ridiculous. It's one thing to make the level 3 levels hard, but to take that much damage for things, that is a bit much. Oh, this is like the actual asteroid boss, I think, kind of. Oh, that's the tractor beam. Yeah, this is like kind of reminiscent of like the actual boss in 64, the asteroid level. Hyper blasters are making quick work of it, though. Pressing that. Ow. Hit. Oh! Frick. Look at this. Okay, or you can just hit me with a missile. Sure, why not? Instrument representation of a tractor beam. Oh, that was close. That was like a nice little like last dying breath. I'll get you with this. Well, I mean, I am using rewind, but it's like, yeah, in this one it's just but level 3 is basically just don't get hit forehead, which is easier said than done during this game. It's, flying, that you gotta make sure not to get hit. Andros is take control of the huge creatures who live on Fortuna. Take care, Fox. Oh yeah, I also actually recall Fortuna and Zero. They went in an interesting direction with that.
Good luck.
Like, I guess is like a sort of callback to this one. It's like big flowers and stuff. Got bees. I like the pollen. Again, Slippy. I think the freaking boss in this is like Giant Bird. It was also in Zero. He went to Fortuna. But I think Zero definitely calls back to like this. Point. Oh, now we're over the ocean. Oh. Got bird up enemies. Oh. Wow. Peppy actually got attacked for once, not Slippy. Oh yeah, this thing. Brought this guy back in Zone S 64.
Shield.
And Hydra's over here. Except at 64, you can't even shoot him down. They do like the same kind of patterns. That. We lost our shields. Our special powered up shields. Happy again. I want to say I think the farthest I got was Fortuna on level 3? On level 3? Because I think I was just caught off guard by like how much damage you take, whatnot. Oh god, my frame rate's like eating my inputs to do the rolls. Another problem this game sometimes. Oh. It gets like that chunky with its frame rate. Probably it's not quite as responsive as you would like it to be.
Incoming enemy.
Oh, here we go. Yep. Giant two-headed bird. Ow. Oh god, I'm getting destroyed by this guy. Make the neck and tail shorter, Fox. Main eggs. But yeah, this guy definitely shows up in Zero. That was like a free roam boss you had to do. Oh god. Weird way of saying shoot it. Well, it was early Star Fox. Okay. Wow, can I not avoid getting hit by that? I can avoid getting hit by him there, but... Boy. Shoot the tail if I can. Keep shooting. Oh boy. Okay. Hyper Blasters did the trick, thankfully. Yeah, because if I lose my lives at this point, find those guys with just regular blasters, that's not gonna be fun. Or like a single blaster is not gonna be fun. That's kind of like the problem. That's like kind of like the problem with like when you deal with difficult things like that in this game. Also, hey Tara. Like how people who didn't grow up with these graphics say how ugly this looks. Like it wasn't painful to our eyes back then too. Like I make fun of the frame rate, but honestly, I kind of like this style. It's like it's distinct. It's like a very distinct like polygonal style that I think definitely has its charm. I know it's kind of like a little rough to look at nowadays compared to like other games from this era, but Great Sirens. Apparently the opinion police were after me for that one. I do too, but it hurts to look at after some time like Virtual Boy did. I wouldn't say it's Virtual Boy bad, but like with like that one game on Virtual Boy, what was it, Red Alarm or something? Where it's like it's all like wireframe and you're flying around shooting. At least this has At least these aren't complete wireframes. Most of the stuff is, complete shapes. So what's Sector Z in this one? Your team is doing well, Fox! Ignore the fact you're rewinding. That I rewound. I hope you're taking good care of my air wings. Go for Macbeth! None of Virtual Boy never bothered me. I could play Warrior Land, Panic Bomber, and Warrior Mario Tennis for hours. I guess it would depend, but I know some people who have played Virtual Boy, they would get like eye strain and headaches or whatever. The only time I ever actually played a Virtual Boy was briefly playing tennis, Mario Tennis, on a cousin's Virtual Boy that they had. I didn't really play it much though. I got oh boy. Hey, okay. Ow, I rolled. I don't know if I ever got this far though. Oh, there goes the pilot. Ah! That's still a cool detail that they actually threw in that. Oh, okay. Little clip. Ow! Okay. Grab this. You. Gotta say Peppy, there we go. Okay, this is just, they're just throwing everything at you in this one, huh? At this point, I don't really care about shooting down everything, I just want to survive. Ow! Okay, I took a hit, but I grabbed some health. Gated some of that. Oh boy. Oh, the frame rate. Oh, this is like frame rate of 2 we're dealing with here. Oh boy. Oh god, it's so like jarring when it speeds up. Frick. I'm just shooting to lower the frame rate just so I can like avoid the stuff better. Trying to at least. Ow. Falco's getting attacked for once. Oh, I think I got him. Your own business. Ow. I need those health. Or I could just get hit trying to get the health. That works too, thanks. Whatever. Well, there's another checkpoint or something coming up. Ow! God! I have like no shields going into this. This will be fun. You've asked for your help, and it's like, mind your own business. Yeah, I mean, it's like they don't have much lines here in this game, but their personalities are still, I think, pretty intact. Ah, man. Back as much as I can. Okay. Played in a completely black. Well, yeah, that would probably help. That's probably like the most ideal environment you could have for that for Virtual Boy. Now catch up on some past miss. Oh, I lost a wing! No! Forgot that the R-Wings belong to Pepper's army instead of being creation of Slip's original game. Yeah, mean, technically these are Cornelian things or something. Oh god. Okay, I gotta remember the bottom one. Stop. Stop. Oh boy, the hit detection on some of these though. Ah, god. No! God, you can't react fast enough. Yeah, like these ships have weight and momentum. You gotta like go immediately. Oh, come on! I can't take a single hit in here. Oh, come on! Well, this one's annoying. Compared to, like, level 1 version. Oh, come on! That one popped up out of nowhere. Okay, this is kind of annoying to try and get. Trying to hit. Okay, maybe I can get this guy. There we go. I think I got it. Trying to hit these stupid things is a little annoying. There we go, finally. Oh god. Oh. Oh god. After listening to retrospectives, you notice a lot of stuff that hurt Star Fox Zero was late releases in the console life. Well, I mean, for the original two, it didn't release because of that, I guess. But for the other games, I don't think that was really the case. The original Star Fox was 93. That's not late in the Super Nintendo like, at all. Star Fox 2 was though. At least originally made. 64 was pretty early in 64. Adventures was pretty early. Assault was 2004. That's like later half of GameCube, but not like that late. Command was like not late in the DS. I guess the only other thing you could say was Zero, because that was 2016 on Wii U. And even if it was better, even if that game was well regarded, or not as divisive, it still wouldn't have sold much better. It was that late of a Wii U game. Why is Andros always the bad guy though? Because he's the villain. Just is. So I had an opportunity to get him. Like, is there a time limit to these or what? Like, can I? Oh, I can go over here, I guess. I can adjust my trajectory a little bit to try and better get these. Got that. Come on, hit it. What is this friggin' aim? Come on. Like right there. Really? That didn't count? How is that not hitting it? Oh god, this is annoying. How is this not... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. This is an annoying one. Find it a bit odd as you beat him in one game and he comes back is why he's surprised he's always the bad guy. Well, Kane, that's because they just keep retelling the same game, the same story pretty much over and over. Like granted, between 64 and this, it's a bit different. Between that and 0, it's different. And the upcoming one is just a remake of 64 anyway. It's just retelling. It's basically just retelling the story again and again, which is why people are making fun of the fact that this is like the fourth or fifth time like they're doing this. That's not even counting like the 3DS remake and stuff like that. Okay. But how am I not hitting that thing? What is this hit detection on these things? How am I not hitting those? I don't understand. Argonaut, they're still around on like... Oh, really? Argonaut, you guys are still around on like Twitter and such. Can I add them and be like, hey, what's up with what's up with this boss? Am I just being bad? I knew there's going to be a lot of rewinding on third path regardless, but I wasn't expecting the third boss to be, or this boss to be. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Or I could just run against the wall and just die. That works too. Oh, there we go, here we go, here. Oh, come on! It had like 1 pixel of health left. Are you serious? That's bull. I call bull on that. Oh, I lost a wing. No, you bastard-ass game. There we go. I'm not dealing with trying to get all those things again. Like the rotation of that room and trying to get those, like, beams. Like the hit detection on those wasn't great to deal with. Like, I get what they were going with. Like, it was a similar boss in the first path. But because it was faster or something, like, and maybe my shots were too spread out or I wasn't just hitting the right spot, it was just... I don't know, I'm sure there's probably... Maybe I just wasn't aiming good, I'm not sure. But... I can only imagine trying to deal with that on original cartridge. Alright, well, here's Macbeth. End up getting views with Shakespeare and whatnot. Like Macbeth. The low interior of Macbeth is ideal for a base. Prevent Andros from building here. To stop his real estate plan. Very yellow. Oh god. What? How are you guys doing that in the air? It's me, Slippy. I know it's you, Slippy. Come away. I got the blasters. You already count them. Whoa. Okay, so I get it. We're in a hollow planet. That's what this is. That's why there's like things on top, up and down, what? What are these? Oh, yeah, Peppy, you're in my way. Peppy, you're kind of like a way of like taking. We're all up in the ceiling. Oh, what is this? Whatever it is, it's killing the frame rate. Ow! These little guys there. Uh-oh. Ow! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, calm down. Freaking spinning top boss. Oof, there we go. Hyper blasters save the day. You give Andros the milk of human. Well, I don't think humans exist in the Light system, so. I don't think human kindness would work. I don't even know what that is a reference to. Oh. Macbeth. Oh. Wow. The line from the book. I mean, I only know of Macbeth. I don't even did I even read it in school? Like I know the gist of Macbeth, but I don't know the exact. I don't know the exact for. Lines from. Final goal. Made it this far. Next to rewind. It's your fate to destroy Andros. This will be the last time you destroy Andros, for real. Half your franchise won't just be retelling the same story over and over. Nope. You're forced to read it, as well as the others. Well, it's not that we didn't study Shakespeare in school over here, but I imagine over in the Britain, considering Shakespeare is British, I imagine that would take precedent for your education. little history bias, I guess you could say. What are your more known authors of the day? I guess, but I was forced to do all the books of Mice and Men. Oh, I got it. Bucko. Mainly, the visuals here are kind of like a mess because they throw all these like particles and like explosions and chips flying around and blasters going everywhere. So, oh, throws out fields. But honestly, it's like just keep shooting and rolling to avoid fire, avoid running into stuff, and you'll generally be fine this game, I think. Although I am curious about like the latest I guess mods to play this in like 60 FPS. I think later ones have. I think there have been ones that accommodate for like the speed, like adjust for the speed. That way you're not just flying like crazy and everything, because that's what happens when you like overclock the original game on an emulator or something, like 60 frames. But I think there have been like actual mods to like make it proper 60 FPS. Friggin'. Okay, we got 3 parts of a spaceship. Okay, what do I... Oh. Okay. Oh. I gotta like actually turn around. Almost like all range mode. Okay. Forced to go back and forth with this. Doing much damage though. Slow and steady, I guess. Taking out his guns, but I wonder if there's like a way to like actually hit him. I have to take it. Oh, doing something. It's taking a little while, even with hyper blasters. Lost my shields though. Not sure if I have to hit the bridge or get rid of the guns. There's still some guns. Ow! Okay, well, I didn't take that much damage. trying to hit the guns, but they're a little tricky to hit, actually. Oh god, that is most of my health. I did. Chipping away at it. Problem is those other guns are like, I have to get rid of the other guns, but they're like lined up in a way that I can't really. Ooh. Well, I got it, but lost my shield. I took a big hit at my shields, though. Is that it? Still in control, so. Oh. Okay. I thought there'd be more phases to that, because it was like 3 things coming together. I guess that was like all the bosses' previous levels coming together or something? That one was just tricky to just get the, to just hit the guns on the ship without being hit. Okay, level. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay. Yeah, kill the frame rate. Ow. Oh boy. Oh god. Let me get that. Let me try that again. Just. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I had to use up the shield just to not get hit there. This stuff again. Thankfully, hyper blasters make quick work of these. Oh boy. Ugh. Okay. Heals back up. Oh. Heck. Gotta make sure they stay flipped that way. Oh, damn it. That was a goof on my part. There. Bomb. I haven't really been using much in this game. Oh, sorry, puppy. Really get an enemy on you while this is happening, Falco? Okay. Oh boy. Ow! Frick. That did a lot of damage. Boy, I'll take that. I'll take a graze instead of take a hit like that. Oof. Okay. Ow. Step up there. Thing again? Oh, now we have to fight this thing. Proper forms. Frickin' Rob the robot looking ass, which is actually the boss you fight in the WarioWare Star Fox thing that I mentioned earlier. WarioWare. Ow. Oh boy. Shooting malt balls at us. Oh god, it won't stop. Come on. Almost got it. How did I not get hit? Whew! Ah! Okay. that flying piece probably would have got me if it hit me. I wouldn't put it past this game if it did. Okay, now we're doing this entranceway again. 3rd level. Ah, your choice of routes took me by surprise. I'm surprised you did level 3. It's the hardest. Your father was a reckless fighter too. Ow. Okay. Let's see if I can do a little better than that. Oh god. Oh frick, man. Okay. Man, okay. As soon as you get hit once, it's like action. Come on, man. Like, no. Nope. I'm getting thrown off of which one it is. Man. Oh, God, come on. So touchy. Ah, man. React fast enough. Yeah. This is ridiculously fast and precise that you have to do this type of thing in this game. Ugh. Lost sloppy rewinds there, but this will lead to McCloud's last battle. Not to be confused with the Highlander McClouds. Oh god, that did a lot of damage. Frick. That was like... I don't like that much damage. How much damage? It looks like he just spits it out regardless. Though it does go in regardless. Funny. Okay. What I have to do for this part. Okay, it looks like it's another like hit the side of it. Oh! Now he's bull. Got horns. He's shooting blaster shots now on top of that. Wasn't expecting this. Okay. Okay, there we go. Interesting to see him turn into that. Like, we got a different shape other than just a weird, vaguely human face. Or just a face in general. Like I said, humans don't really exist in Lilat. We actually didn't have any trouble with shooting down enemies that were after our teammates. Like, Slippy got to like half health during our route too, but... Okay, so with some help with playing this on the Switch version, yeah, that's Route 3. That's everything in the main game, I think. There is still that black hole level, and I think there's a secret level too. I just gotta figure out how to get to those. I beat Star Fox with the power of the Dagger of Time. Yeah, sure. Luckily, I had plenty of sand on me, I guess.
This is Corneria, Pepper speaking. Congratulations on a job well done.
Roger. I'm heading back to Corneria.
He did a lot, but there's like 20 Prince of Persia games. I don't know about 20. Well, maybe if you count all the versions of the first Prince of Persia. Blade barrier. Actually, hang on. I don't mean to rewind again, but what was the first one? Oh, Destructor. Do you think if we get enough Sands of Time, we can like go back in time enough to like make sure the actual Sands of Time remake doesn't get canceled? I mean, that probably I don't think going back in time would actually change that fate, unfortunately, if it was not going well, but you know. But when Prince of Persia is like one of like 3 franchises from Ubisoft I actually care about, and it's like, and it got shafted after like a good Metroidvania and a good roguelike. It was going well. And then the remake of Sands of Time was gonna happen, but then nope. My other two ones that I care about are Beyond Good and Evil, which who the hell knows if 2 is even gonna come out at this point. Even though they kind of alluded to be like, hey, 20th anniversary remaster of Beyond Good and Evil has things from Beyond Good and Evil 2 in it that you can unlock, like story beats. It's like, okay, that's a little bit promising, but we're still kind of just waiting in the dark for that. Still. And then, however, the third franchise for Ubisoft I care about, Rayman, Rayman Legends Retold, is coming out. That looks good. At least there's that. It's like if there's something at least coming out for one of them, I'll be like, okay. But it always seems like they're just like, it always seems like those just go up and down, have its ups and downs. Well, there's the OG games first, then Sands of Time, the other three. Oh yeah, there's Prince of Persia 2, and then Prince of Persia 3D. The 3 Sands of Time trilogy. I like how you always say 2009, Kane, because of your release date and not 2008 like North America release dates. That's how we refer to it. Every time. Yeah, that game and the DS one. The 2 versions of Forgotten Sands. A bit over 20, but about 10. Yeah, it's like a dozen at this point. And then there's the Lost Crown and the Rogue Prince of Persia. You care about Rayman, Prince of Persia, and Splinter Cell. Oh, well. Yeah. When was the last Splinter Cell? Like that? Has there even been one in the last 10 years? Like maybe like 8 years ago or something like that, I want to say. Or maybe, or rather that Sam Fisher was like showed up in like a Tom Clancy game or something like that. I'll throw down the well, not Rayman. Rayman at least is getting something now. For like 14 years. I'm not really that familiar with Splinter Cell, so. You know, Prince of Persia had a couple good things in the last couple years, but the cancellation of the Sands of Time remake pretty much killed off that momentum, unfortunately. I think even like a sequel to Lost Crown was canceled because Ubisoft being Ubisoft's like, well, even though Lost Crown was critically acclaimed, it didn't sell as much as we wanted. I don't know about Rogue Prince of Persia, but then again, that's sort of like an indie title, or like it was made by an indie dev, so it's like a cheaper title. But then again, Lost Crown wasn't like AAA; it was like AA at most. I don't know. Video game industry is fun to talk about, especially regarding to a specific company, or any specific company you talk about. Well, that's a nice score. Yeah, Rayman always seems to be at least like, it seems like every 10 year Ubisoft will go, oh yeah, Rayman, that's kind of like our original mascot guy. We should do something else. We should do something again. And they did with Origins and Legends. And then they're like, well, besides Rabbids just became its own, like, it's basically just the minions of Rayman. The Rayman franchise. Might as well be. And then we had to wait another 10 plus years to get just a remake of Legends, but at least it looks good. I guess there's also that anniversary collection of Rayman, which I think has gotten updates, but even then, that Rayman Redemption fan-made thing is still there. I know Raving Rabbids was like like a launch Wii game. It was like a mini game kind of thing with just with Rayman messing around with them type of deal. Because at least Rayman was like in those games. But then they just became minions and became their own franchise, pretty much. A bunch of games. Personally missed the older PS2 Rayman games, mostly 2. At some point, I do want to play through 2, but I'm kind of debating between the N64 one and the PS2 one. I know the PS2 one is a bit more has more going for it, but at the same time, I want to play the original version, just check it out. Maybe I could do both. I don't know. Funnily enough, Rayman 2 is on the N64 Switch games. Same with Tonic Trouble. Like, sure, why not? That's basically just a testing grounds game for Rayman 2, practically. But yeah, I do have. What's funny is I do have that and Rayman 2 on cartridge, but I might as well just do the Switch versions. If I were to play them. Well, Rayman 2 mostly, but. Okay, so. We're pretty much done with Star Fox, except to find the secret area. So there's the black hole, and then there's out of this dimension, apparently. Just need to figure out. Okay. So one of the secret levels is on level 3. But the black hole is actually on level asteroid belt. So there actually was a secret in the other asteroid level belt on level 3 as well. But we'll just do the black hole. So yeah, we'll just do level 1. Just do a quick romp through Cornelia, and then we gotta get to a certain point in the asteroid.
Good luck.
Funny you bring up Tonic Trouble as when you think about the guy who did the voice. Some David K. Gage did the voice of the protag Ed. Oh, really? Wow. I guess that would kind of track because they're both French. I mean, he's a French actor. He also played Rayman in Rayman Legends. Oh. I wonder if that's him in the remake. Because it is actually voice acted. There's like voice actor cutscenes. Blasters. Ow. You can shoot at the towers too, like that. What? He looked it up, he played as Rayman from 2 onwards. Oh wow. Rayman entire time practically, that's neat. Although I guess like seeing that Rayman Legends Retold or whatever trailer, seeing Rayman talk, I'm like, I'm almost not used to seeing him talk with like, you know, in English or whatever. Because I guess I'm more used to how he like sort of pantomimes or kind of talks in like the original version of 2. Or it was kind of like fantasy gibberish. Well, Slivy's getting attacked. Take a shot. Your butt. But around but around Rayman PS2 version 1, they gave Rayman a voice in Glowbox. Yeah, I know in other versions of Rayman 2, like on PS2, they had to do like to have whole like talking lines, speaking lines, not just the gibberish Spanish, which I kind of like a little better because it kind of fits, I think, the world of Rayman a little better. But whatever. It's you can do both. You can do it. All right.
Good luck.
I'm just gonna make a save spend point here in case I miss it. Apparently I need to shoot like sets of asteroids. Just rereading what I have to do here. Green, orange. I assume that's like later on. Oh, Peppy. Getting attacked.
Incoming enemy.
Where the frick was it even saying that I was supposed to shoot 3 things? The actor has range going through from Rayman to Indigo Prophecy as Lucas Kane and Tyler Miles to Heavy Rain as Paco. Oh, wow. I guess it was another Quantum 3 games too, huh? If you want to get, you just tell him that he was also in Amy as the Father John and Professor Rayman. He was in Amy, of course. Line by 3. I never saw any of them. I have to look up a YouTube. Uh, okay, that's what it was. It's like after I shot down the one thing. Where's that spinning? This. Supposed to be like a. Oh, yeah. There's down these. There's supposed to be like a creepy moon I shoot. Shoot. Think. I don't. The face. Another spinning thing somewhere. Might be a while trying to figure this out. Hang on, what did he do? Weird. In the video, he shoots down the 3 sets of like. Unless it was early in the level. Do this. Like for the record, I never actually never done this, so that's why I'm a little like lost of like, how do you do this? Apparently, you have to shoot those like sets of like spinning asteroids, and then there's like a asteroid with a face on it. We saw the asteroids with faces on the level 3 asteroid level, but apparently there is like one you have to shoot down to get into the black hole, like a secret warp. Is it? Unless I'm supposed to like fly through those. Unless I'm supposed to just fly through them. Oh, that gives me. Does give me those. That's. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh boy. There we go. Black hole sun. Won't you come? Alright, we made it. Black hole. Whoa! The awesome black hole. This space graveyard, created by Andross's experiments, is where your father vanished, Fox. Oh shit. Actual backstory. And actually, I think this kind of ties into Zero a little bit. With like the... There's like a portal experiment type of thing. Is kind of like that.
Good luck.
Huh. Forgot the backstory in this is that he vanishes in this. Whoa. Get another Earthbound background here. Gonna make another. Awesome black hole to go through that basically killed Fox's dad. We don't know if Fox's dad died in this one. I mean, well, kind of a mystery in well, it's still kind of vague in 64, but I guess it's still kind of vague in the new one. Oh, so we go into that black hole. That takes us to Sector Y. But I guess it's a good way to kind of like speed run. But let's try. But if we continue on, yeah, this is kind of weird. It's like just a bunch of hodgepodge of stuff that is thrown in that got sucked up by the black hole, I guess. And then this second ring. Whoa! Takes us to Sector Z. Okay, so that's if you want to get to the third level, you get that. But what's over here? Oh boy. Oh, okay, I did get that ring. And then if you miss that one, there's like 3. It just loops. Yeah, that just takes you to Venom. Actually, which Venom route is this? Curious. Because that's a very like speedrunning way just to do it quickly. Fox, you must find his core brain and destroy it. I think this is just Venom 1. Which I guess if you want to just beat level 1 quickly, you would do it this way. Yeah, I think this is just level 1. If I get to the boss... Oh, there goes the pilot. It's not a ring. Build ring? Did Star Fox 64 come out at the same time Kirby 64 came out? No, Kirby 64 was like 2000. Star Fox 64 was like 97. Came out the same year as like GoldenEye and like Mario Kart 64. 97 was actually a really stacked year for the N64. Last Core and GoldenEye. Star Fox 64. Really again? Flippy. Oh, there's this bird guy again. That channel? Okay, yeah, it is this. It is just this boss. It is just the path 1. Alright. Okay, so now, so now we have to go to level 3. Level 3 asteroid level. Oh, damn it, I didn't want to do training. Do training first. Get to see Sunset Corneria again.
Good luck.
I don't think you can skip this cutscene. Wireframe base. Which is funny to think about it, it's like, I guess technically they were just part of Cornelia's army back in the first game. In 64 and onwards, they're just mercenaries for hire. But only for doing good things. You never see him do any morally ambiguously things like mercenaries would normally do. That's what Star Wolf does. They're the bad mercenaries. They're the good mercenary. Samus. I didn't get it? Come on. Damn it. Okay, that was just bad. Let me actually shoot this guy there. Damn it. Oh, I missed the blasters. Oh, whatever. Sorry, Peppy. Of course. Alright, you go deal with that while we deal with this weird tank boss. Falco. Ah. Oh, surprised I didn't get hit by there. I gotta be careful, because this thing can do a stupid amount of damage. I have like less than half shields. Oh god. Okay, there we go. That went much better this time. I didn't get hit and lose like half my health. Yeah, I can do that boss without rewinding. Eh. Okay, now asteroid.
Good luck.
There, spend point here for this. Now for a large moon-sized asteroid on the right side of the screen. Blasted into a close reveal a giant space bird. Like directing the bird's chest to be warped into a bizarre, nauseating dimension. Okay, cool. Good descriptor. Just wondering when this will show up, though. That's the thing. Okay. There. Oh, there. Yeah, this is what happens if you don't shoot them down immediately. They can, like... That, though. Oh! Oh god. Fast. I don't know if that was it. Ah. These things. Whoa! Ow. Okay. Smiling ones I can't destroy. Oh boy. Getting hit by all the million asteroids. Oh god. Frick. They throw those at you so fast. At the boss already. Once again, I'm going to look up where it shows up. Huh. Maybe there is something I'm supposed to shoot to the right somewhere, but oh, there it is, I think. I don't know if that was it or not. I think it's this one. I don't think they're at this point in the stage. Maybe I just didn't get it enough? I don't know. Little confused. Where exactly I have to, like, get these guys. Get this big asteroid. Off to the... Oh, damn it. There we go, got it. I had to, like, shoot 2 bombs at it. Wait, where do I go from there? Blew it up. I think I'm just supposed to keep going until I find the bird. As if I can freaking survive. But those are so dirty, they throw asteroids at you like that. Oops. Where's the bird? That's not the bird. Okay. Some more rewinding here, just... Oh. Oh wait, I blew up the freaking asteroid. But then, how do I get to the bird? Like, it should appear for me, but for some reason it didn't. That account. Pausing counts for the... Oh, I see an egg. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot the egg. That's what it was. Then you get to the bird up here. I missed. Of course I missed. Damn it. Oh, getting this on actual, let's do this view. How'd that miss? There we go, got it. Yeesh. A little annoying to get. Oh. Now we're over here. Wherever this is. Out of this dimension. For the creators of Out of This World. Come in, R-Wings! Fox, are you... Where are you? We need you to protect Cornelia. Sorry, but I found a secret level. Pretty cool.
Good luck.
Whoa. Oh yeah, this music. This is where this is from. Oh god, this music is, or this airplane. This background. God, it's like when... Christ. Oh boy. What am I even shooting at? Paper. But yeah, this music is pretty infamous. Seen it used in videos and such. Pretty funny to actually finally see where this level where this music came from. Oh god. Fighting a bunch of paper airplanes in this puke dimension. Ouija, this ain't mode 7. Mode 8. Whoa. Attacked by friggin' origami. Is this the precursor to Origami King? Everyone's favorite Paper Mario? Or least hated of the new style Paper Marios, I guess? Least divisive? I don't know. Grab it. Oh, boss. It's a slot machine. Let's go gambling? Oh, the music. Hold the lever. Lever. Oh god, do I have to shoot and time this? Oh, this music! Oh wait, I was supposed to maybe try and hold. Oh. Oh no, we're getting attacked by coins. Right. This is a pretty silly boss. Star. Oh, I got an Andros. Ah! Okay, I can hold one thing and go for the other. Oh, I got another Andros, which is fact. Boy, I sure do love RNG bosses. Oh, come on! Keep getting attacked. Oh, God. Actually, wait. Is it truly RNG? Let's test. I'd go for the 7s, I guess. I don't know. This is a weird boss for Star Fox, to say the least. I mean, this is a secret one. Hey! Oh god, that's a lot of coins, though. Oh, and it died. Got the jackpot, and then it died. What? Oh, we get the credits while flying around. Can we shoot him? Okay, sure. Why not? So, I did say that I would maybe do Star Fox 2 after, and I know that one's pretty short as well. In fact, I think that game might be shorter. But if I want to go for, like, maybe, like, try and do all the levels and such, I don't know if I'm going to, like, trying to 100% it or something in that sense, because I think there's stuff to get, but I don't think you get much for actually doing it type of deal. I think there's like these tokens or something you can get in Star Fox 2. There's difficulty settings and whatnot, but however, it is starting to get up there in stream time when I usually like to stop, which is, you know, around to like 4 hours or so. So I'll probably say that for next time. Maybe on like Monday or something. I'm up for it. Because otherwise, I do want to work on my video, which is a big video. So I should, you know, actually get to working on it. I want to actually get it out in a decent time frame. But I'm also not in exactly an immediate rush to play Star Fox 2 and 64 before the new one comes out, because, well, the new one doesn't come out until like... Oh, I can shoot to the... Oh, hey, we're getting attacked. Oh god, we actually have to, like, the ends. I gotta line them up correctly. High end. Oh, you jerk. They can hit the titles. They can hit the letters too. The Mind. Damn it. Oh god. They can shoot the letters too. Damn it. Oh god, can you like die in this sequence? You jerk. Stop shooting them. The ends. Come on. No, damn it. There we go, the end. I did it. I guess this is just an ending you can get. Wait, what? Are you just stuck here? Still, what a weird, like, thing to find to do at this point of the game. Are you just stuck here? Will it actually... Really? Does it actually end, or are we just stuck here? I'm confused. I think it does just end like that. Let me see if there's anything else. But another reason, as I was saying before, like the reason I'm not in a rush to get into this game reminds me of Meatball Man from a Runmo game. Okay, are you talking about the face there? But anyway, yeah, one of the reasons why I want to like, I'm not in an immediate rush to do 2 and then 64 before the new one comes out. The new one's comes out like near the end of June, like 25th or something like that. But for 64 and I guess that game too, I ended up ordering a Switch N64 controller. I'm just like, you know what? For 64 specifically, because I played 64 with the N64 controller, I know that control scheme pretty well. It's gonna be weird to play that game with a Pro controller. Maybe not so much the new one, but you actually can play the new one with the 64 controller. They even showed that off in the direct for that. So it's like, sure, why not? And they had him in stock. So I'm just like, sure. I just bought off on the Nintendo store, or then off the Nintendo site. Sent me the Discord. Also, I'm surprised you got one. I mean, I just looked in the cost lot. A fair amount, but I did get it did. Bleh. However, when you pay a certain amount on Nintendo site, you do get free shipping, so I got that at least. Like, I wouldn't say it's as expensive as like a brand new like PS5 controller, but it was still a little bit up there. Just judging from that thumbnail, I can see what you mean. But yeah, I think we're just stuck here. Is this what happened to this is what really happened with James McCloud. He's just stuck here perpetually trying to get out of here, but he can't. No matter how many times he shoots to the end. Wasn't the actual black hole, it was this. Okay. So yeah, as much as I would like to get into Star Fox 2, it'd be handy just to go right to it right after this. Kind of see that, but it is starting to get to that point where it's like how long my streams are kind of get to where how long my streams usually get, or at least like yeah, if it's starting to get to the 4 hour mark, then I'm just okay. That's enough. I mean, we pretty much did everything in original Star Fox anyway. That's kind of was the goal anyway. I'm more like your father, stuck here, stuck in this void. Maybe it gets transported to an altered dimension, or maybe it turns him into a human, and then he becomes an F-Zero pilot in the F-Zero universe. Which apparently in a Star Fox Command ending, that actually does kind of happen. I mean, they don't become humans, but like Fox and Falco become like essentially F-Zero racers. I don't think it's actually F-Zero, but it's like a close approximation of like F-Zero racers. D0. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I guess if we're stuck here. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, this game is still neat. Uh, it's definitely a little rough in terms of its like visuals and performance, but it's still fun just to fly around and blast stuff, shoot up polygons. It's still a fun game. And rewinding aside, you can get used to how it like kind of flows. You just gotta get used to how it, I guess, with the frame rate and everything that flies at you. You just gotta like prepare it, and you just gotta prepare. Time passes. We're excited for the remake. Yeah, I mean, I am still excited for the remake that's coming up. I'm fully willing to admit that I am part of the problem, that I'm nostalgic baited by 64, and that's why they keep just remaking and retelling 64 over and over. But I'll be damned if it doesn't look good. Like the stages and the gameplay look good. The character designs, I think I'll get. It's like it was like initial like, whoa, those are different, but I think I'll get used to them, even Falco's. We love Star Fox, just wish to move on forward and had again often. Yeah, but I mean, they kind of try to do something with Zero, where they're like, it's a retelling, but it's done a little differently. There's some unique things about Zero, for better or for worse. And I'm not just talking about the control scheme, but there's also like different types of stages and different like kind of gimmicks they throw in. Like there's like gyrocopter levels with like the little robot you send down. Those are kind of like eh. Like there was an idea there. I can see why they did it, but it's like not like the most like fun, amazing thing they could have done for Star Fox. But they just wanted to be like, hey, look, you can see what the robot's seeing through the gamepad. Isn't that cool? Like, okay. Starlink was a good Star Fox game just now. Oh yeah, Starlink. I actually did pick up a physical, like, well, not it didn't have the game, but it had like the R-Wing base thing. The box. I picked that up for like $5 a while back. I don't have the game for it though. It could be a thing we just do, because it's like, hey, here's Star Fox and Starlink, which is an Ubisoft game, funnily enough, because we were talking about Ubisoft earlier. Just looking up some like game FAQ cheats and whatever before we move on. Yep, you had that too, and it was so fun boxing that. Like a Star Fox game. I've heard it was good, it's just that not many people really got into it, I don't think. Because it's like a weird, like, point of life thing, and those were kind of overdone at that point, and like this weird, like, Ubisoft Twist for Life game. Voice of Life game. I don't know. I still might check it out though. I have the thing for it at least. I just have to get the actual game or just buy digitally if it's on sale or something. This dumb video game reminds you of Starblade. I think it's the name of the game. If it's what I think it is, Kane, it's like of a similar type of game from this era where they kind of used these similar polygonal style graphics. I think I actually have that for the Sega CD, or at least a Starblade for the Sega CD. Or at least I think Starblade was on Sega CD. I don't know if I actually have it. I have like Stellar Fire. No, I'm thinking of Stellar Fire, but even then, it's like I think Starblade was on Sega CD. You only have it from Tekken 5 on PS2 when you boot it up and it goes to the game. Oh yeah, because Namco had the patent on like playing minigames while loading. Ever play the actual first Star Fox game? Wait. Like this is the first Star Fox game, but are you referring to like wasn't there like another Star Fox thing or game where that's why in Europe it was called Lilac Wars? Are you referring to that? No, I only know of it. I don't think I've actually seen it. Let's see. I'm just looking up some like code stuff. Oh, hey Adrian. You're just in time for me to like finish up Star Fox, or at least done everything I could in Star Fox at this point. I'm just looking up like we're just chatting, and I'm looking up some other Star Fox things. It's an old Atari-like game, obviously not. Oh, it's an Atari-like game. Oh yeah, I think I vaguely understand. It's Star Fox, but where are the dinosaurs in the scantily clad blue vixen? Ha ha ha. That's not till later. Even then, it's a reskin of Dinosaur Planet if you think about it. Yeah, I do hope that Adventures. I mean, they showed it off. They showed Adventures in the Direct when talking about other Star Fox games. So I hope that's like a hint of being like, yeah, we're probably gonna throw this on GameCube NSO or Assault. Maybe Assault 2 if just Assault. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, Nintendo's pretty notorious for drip feeding games onto their like. We're slow to drip feed on the original console, no exception with the Switch Online games. Because I think it was actually yesterday they put Donkey Kong 64 on the N64 one. Like, oh, okay, cool. They're finally here, performing for you on the Switch 2 or 1. So I'm just looking up some code stuff. Apparently, you can do a polygon view mode. It involves 2 controllers. When you die, you lose your last ship on a continue screen. That's kind of neat. And apparently there's a hidden song at the end screen if you wait like 10 to 15 minutes. A song that was never played in the game will start repeat. Well, let's see, and then the black hole level. The whale. That's just things that you encounter in those levels. Okay. See, like we. Okay, Kane, you're doing a Kane thing where you're mentioning a like a specific PS2 game, like Psyops. No offense. I think One World called you out on that too when it got announced during that state of play. That was coming to PS4 and 5. I don't know if I will. Like, I'm aware it exists. Sure, it's a fine game, but maybe. But I won't say no if I ever do come across it. Maybe, I don't know. Underrated. I'm sure it's fine for what it is. It's just, I don't know. It's not on my immediate like interests. And you know, there's a bunch of other stuff coming out. Okay. Like new Star Fox, whatnot. And yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. Mentioned that earlier too. Just missed that announcement. Yeah, it was during the State of Play. That was like just before Summer Game Fest, like tonight actually. Like the Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 is got a name and is going to be coming out next year. I still haven't finished the first part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake games. I should. And I did get a copy for Rebirth, like that was on sale. But I know Rebirth has a lot of stuff you can do. So knowing me in RPGs, I'll probably get deep into those. Like I played I think halfway through 7 Remake on my own. But I need to get back to it at some point. Obviously, since the third one is finally coming out. Keep waiting for all the Final Fantasy VII remakes to come out, and then get them when they're all out. Oh, that way it's all like one complete thing. I see what you mean. Got the entire Final Fantasy Kingdom Hearts 3 and 4, huh? Oh yeah, and then 4 is going to be coming out after as well at some point. I mean, it was announced, but that hasn't gone. So yeah, hang on. We're pretty much done with Star Fox at this point. Still fun. And then there is Star Fox 2, but if it wasn't getting close to midnight already, I would dive into it, even though this one's not long. But at least I want to check out like all the levels and such in this one too. This might be a stream of itself, maybe not as long, but maybe around the same length, depending on how much I want to do in it. We'll see. The OG 7 had all 3 discs, or had 3 discs. Yeah, that's true. Although 4 Remake on PS4 was 2 discs, at least the first part, which is what I have. But then I was able to, you know, nice thing about it, if you have the PS4 copy of Final Fantasy VII Remake, because of the DLC that's on 5, you can just upgrade. You can upgrade to the PS5 version for free. That's what I did. That's nice. So I did reinstall it and played a little bit more of it on PS5, but I haven't gone back to it since then, pretty much. So, well, at some point. But there are a lot of games that I want to still want to try and get to and finish because I'm like halfway through or just haven't got around to it. It's annoying to have a substantial number of games not, and you know, you want to get back to them at some point when you have a big backlog. Not to mention new stuff coming out, and like on top of like wanting to stream stuff, or what games you would want to stream, or just play on your own with my own video stuff, yada yada. You get the idea. A lot on my plate. Plus, you got to get back to that series again. I think it is Castlevania. What? What do you mean get back to that series? I mean, I haven't really... I played like the first Castlevania, that's it, on stream. One World's done the Castlevania game on stream, but I haven't really gotten around to them. I think I will start to play more of them though at some point, but not right away. I know there's a new Castlevania coming out like next year though, made by the Rogue Prince of Persia guys, so I'm excited for that. I thought I'd play Symphony. I thought you said I would play Symphony Night. I mean, I probably would. I'm not saying I would. I haven't said like I'm going to like right away. It's just more so like if I get back into Castlevania, maybe with the new one coming out, that will incentivize me to actually stream them, to play them on stream type of deal. So maybe. But that depends on like what I want to do and whatnot and such. Because right now I'm like I'm in Star Fox mode because of the new see. Yes, Bubsy. New Bubsy game came out, and it's really good. Apparently, is apparently good. But yeah, at some point we'll do Star Fox 2. Maybe next week, maybe on Monday, something like that, or whenever. On top of like the streams we'll do on Wednesday with the Root City Gamer gang. As your head's 5 a.m. Bram up here. Oh yeah, it's very late for you. But I am gonna get going and wrapping up here anyway. So at this point we're just sitting around yapping, which I know some people do in streams anyway. Uh, but yeah, I think now would be a good time to get going. So you're not that way you don't stay up like super late on your end. It's almost midnight for me anyway. I'm probably just gonna get going and maybe I'll either maybe start getting to my video finally, like to start editing it, or maybe I'll just relax and try and play something else. I mean, lately I've been off stream. I've been playing, getting back into Silksong because I did play a fair amount of that when it came out, and I've only recently got back into it because I'm like, well, if Mia the Hollower is out, but I want to get through Silksong before I play that maybe. I want to at least finish the game before I get another game type of deal. That way I don't have, more to my backlog I already have. So I got into Act 2 of Silksong. So I've been having fun with that despite its difficulty, but that's the Hollow Knight games for you. And Silksong is definitely like, yeah, you better know how to play Hollow Knight or know how to have played Hollow Knight, got through at least, most of Hollow Knight before you get into Silksong, because it's definitely a sequel that expects you to know and remember how Hollow Knight was. I'll just say that. But there is still some cool things about it, because I did like Hollow Knight, and despite its difficulty, Silksong is. But enough talking about other video games and whatnot. I'm gonna get going for the night, so thank you very much for watching me go through the original Star Fox and me finally, I guess, completing it. I never actually did everything in Star Fox. I only did like the level 1 and 2 pass. Never did 3, which you probably saw when my rewinds and such why I didn't. But thanks to the modern conveniences of these features, aged gamers like me can finally experience the rest of the game without having to pull their hair out over the original difficulties on original hardware. Because who has time to do that these days? Modern conveniences. But still, it was still neat to see everything regardless. Or the original Star Fox. Never did see like the black hole and like the weird out of this dimension level with the freaking slot machine boss and stuck in the perpetual the end. But yeah, it was fun. And the next stream that isn't a Wednesday stream with friends will be Star Fox 2. Get through that, and then at some point 64, but not before I get my N64 controller brought in. I think it takes about a week or so shipping, it said. So, which is why Star Fox 2 will be a stream before 64. I'm just like, you know what? I'll just get the N64 controller. At this point, why not? And then, although by the time I do 64, it might still be a while before the new one comes out. So I might either do something else, or maybe I'll get into the other Star Fox games. I don't know. We'll see. The original plan might be just to do the Star Fox games, like Adventures and whatnot, after the new remake. But we'll see how I feel, and whether or not Adventures even comes to the GameCube. So, like, with it would be smart for them to do that around the time the new Star Fox game comes out, but we'll see. That's not what we're talking about. By the way, Alien Isolation 2. Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing that it got announced, but I'm guessing they showed off a trailer or something for that at Summer Games Fest. So that's cool. I really did like Alien Isolation, so I'll probably have to check that out. But yeah, and yeah, doing this during Summer Game Fest, talking about that stuff too. That's always it's like Star Fox, new Star Fox. That's old news. Here's a bunch of new games and new announcements and new trailers for stuff. While you play Star Fox. But anyway, all right, we're coming in almost exactly 4 hours now. We just been yapping, but if you want to stay up to date for whatever I do, Star Fox 2 and the other streams and whatnot, you can follow me here on Twitch if you haven't already. Otherwise, you can follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, and YouTube for notifications. Whatever you need if you want to be notified of streams and video up, whatever video updates I remember to actually do and whatnot. But otherwise, it's really fine just to come by and hang out and even just lurk. It's all I appreciate regardless. I will see you all next time for likely Star Fox 2. If not, then probably either Monster Hunter or Diablo next Wednesday, depending on what the gang wants to do on that day. So until then, take care, stay safe, and good night. I was realizing as I realized I was saying all that, I was like, wait, do we want to raid somebody? At this point, I'm too far in the outro to do a raid. Nightman's raiding streaming. Maybe do a soft raid or whatever. I don't know if you want to check him out. He's doing his trials games. Trials Beyond the Horizon. One of those games, so of course he's playing. Anyway, but I'm too lazy to do the raid right now because I'm already did the outro and everything. All right, so and until next time, take care, stay safe, and have a good night. See you all later.